Good morning, guys. Thanks for tuning in. 7:30, very chilly 7:30 on the lake bed, as it normally is in November. Appreciate everyone chiming in. We've got the big camera working this morning, so hopefully we'll have audio on the big end and a little dot going across the screen with a dust ball coming out of the back of it on the big end. But at least you get the audio. That's the main thing there. Get to hear the other end. I'm looking forward to that. I'm sure you guys are too. And if we're lucky, we might see Mark Brousseau again, and I'll hand him a camera and have him roam the start line again like yesterday. That I've been dreaming of that for a long time, and I'm glad that he was more than happy to go do that. So hopefully we'll bring more of that coverage for you guys. And let's see. Checking in on the chat with everybody. Mr. Hahn, good morning, sir. Jerry, pretty sure that's Larry I'm seeing in there. Val, good morning, Val. Woohoo, Axel, yay, all the normies are here. Appreciate you guys. All right, hang tight, guys. It is 7:30. I'm not sure about when we're going to start here, but I'm sure here fairly quickly we're going to start sending cars. Already went through driver's meeting, and I haven't heard if patrols are in place yet, but we'll get there. In the meantime, we're going to do a little bit of housework for SCTA. They do have a few sponsors that would be a good idea to run through some of their spots. So hang tight for some messages from a few of SCTA BNI sponsors for 2023.
Land speed record holder George Poteet's Speed Demon rocketed 481 miles per hour at the Bonneville Salt Flats. You don't go that fast without ARP fasteners. When failure is not an option, it's ARP-bolts.com. Land speed record holder George Poteet's Speed Demon rocketed 481 miles per hour at the Bonneville Salt Flats. You don't go that fast without ARP fasteners. When failure is not an option, it's ARP-bolts.com.
He's in the trap now at 6,500. The best he can do. He's out. His time, car 138C turned at 151.06.
Like they used to, but we do. White Knuckler brand is steeped in American tradition, building classic, made in the USA products with traditional materials like leather, wood, wool, brass, and steel. See the entire line of hot rod and horsepower-inspired American-made goods at whiteknucklerbrand.com.
Good. Check, check. Why are we down again? See, Ron was messing with it. Check, check. 1, 2. Check. 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 1, 2. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to day 2 of the final race of the 2023 season. Tim Johnson, your announcer here on the lake bed. If you get tired of my voice, just turn your hearing aid down. It'll all be good. It's a pretty cold morning. Hopefully you're staying warm. It's just a little above 30 degrees this morning. Hopefully we get a little bit of a breeze here to blow some of this Mirage fog off the lake bed. Waiting for all the patrols to get into place, waiting for everyone to check in and be in position so that we can send our first car. As soon as we get all the safety crew in place, we'll be sending the first vehicle. It's nice to not see a motorcycle on the front line first thing in the morning. Just a row of roadsters. Not that I'm anti-motorcycle or anything. But who wants to hear a 50cc at 7 in the morning? One guy raises his hand. Okay. You didn't drink last night. That's what happened. All right, just got word. It's going to be about 5 minutes or so, and we're going to start our first car or vehicle. Well, I'm going to say car because I don't see a motorcycle on the front line. Maybe the guys don't want to run this early. It's too cold. Got to keep one hand down by the head, by the header, and keep your hand warm on a motorcycle as you're going down course. That's an old school way of keeping warm if all you had was a motorcycle when you went to work. Maybe I'm the only idiot that did that. All right, plenty of awesome cars in line currently. Lots of roadsters. Looks like we just got the green light, and we're going to run a car here, I think, in just 1 minute. This is a good thing. Nice and cold. There's no wind. Dense air for those carbureted guys. Here we go. First up to go down course. Fresh course. Car number 834. San Diego Roadster Club entry, Gearhead Guru Racing, 1934 vintage Ford Roadster with an 8-cylinder Dodge stuffed under the hood. We got Ken Coe behind the controls on this run. Class record is 202. Here we go. First on track. Off the push truck. Nice, clean release from the push truck. Getting a little squishy off the truck and favoring the right side of the course. Grabbing for gears, looking for speed. A first run of the morning, day 2. Next up, car number 62 on course now. Second run of the morning. Sounding good. San Diego Roadster Club, Chris Campbell. That's a Ford Roadster 29 vintage with a 71 Ford 8-cylinder, 357 cubic inch Ford 8-cylinder. With Chris Campbell behind the controls, class record is 194.450, and that is C American Iron Roadster. Sounding good off the push truck out of the rookie lane. Car number 238. Going for a cruise down El Mirage. Don't have any info on this. I made up a bunch of stuff yesterday, so I'll just leave it at that. Car number 238 through the traps at 155.864. 155.864 for car 238. Hey, Val, that would have been 180 point. What was it? 180.667, Val, for 62. Hey, Tim, just to clarify, you couldn't hear the car or couldn't hear the speed when I announced it earlier. Just curious. And chime in, guys. Were you able to hear the big end as the cars went through the traps? I'm curious to see how that sounded on your guys' end. thumper. That was bike 659 roaring down course. I just didn't want to talk over that nice music for the morning. LSR Club entry, Schaefer and Chambers. That was a Harley Davidson. You heard roaring down course. Class record is 196.343. That's a 1650cc motorcycle. Made it through the traps at 133.884. 133.884 with Kenny behind the controls on that run. And a nice human shove-off on the course. Gear Grinders Club entry, Callaway Racing Group. That is a 1971 Honda powered by a 4-cylinder Suzuki, 750cc Suzuki. That is a J engine, gas coupe. And I think it's James that's behind the controls. At least that's what it was yesterday. Getting his working on his license. nodding head, so I'm assuming it was James, just like yesterday. Class record is 115. He was doing pretty good yesterday, getting up in the hundreds. And once again, he's up in the hundreds again. 106.699. 106.699 for vehicle 1347. And of course, that rookie has a great mentor, fastest man on the lake bed, Pete Prentice, is one of his coaches. Can't ask for anything better than that out of the rookie, huh? Up next, motorcycle 5141. Cruising on the course, grabbing for gears, looking for speed, favoring the right side of the course. That is a Milers Club entry, Hooger Hide Honey. It's a 2015 vintage Suzuki GSX-R 1000 running in 1000 MPS-F. That's Leslie behind the controls, running fuel. Modified, partially streamlined motorcycle running on fuel. Oh, this early in the morning, I remember the motorcycle designation. I'm getting better. I like that. If you guys don't know, there's a whole bunch of really fun designations on the motorcycles, and it's a lot more difficult from my perspective looking at the motorcycles versus the cars, trying to figure out what is what. Anyway, moving on. Leslie on course now, looking for a speed of 193 or better for her class. She just went through the traps at 172.130. 172.130 for bike 5141. $3,400. Looks like Fabian, or sounds like Fabian finally coached that car to life and cooperating to get down course. That is Bean Bandits Fabian Velez. Class record's 178, and he managed to get through the traps at 118.683 with a car that was fighting him the whole way down track. Fighting him engine-wise, that is. Engine was not happy to be awake this morning. Here comes some fun right here. Car number 347 out of the 200-mile-an-hour line. Pete Prentice behind the controls on this run. Callaway Warnock entry class record is 233.650. And Pete made it through the traps at 195.410. 195.410 for car 347. That is an A blown gas roadster. That's why you saw the black smoke, because it's gas and not fuel. And bike number 9800 through the traps at 158.749. 158.749 running on a 193 class record. That was a 1,000cc motorcycle. Milers Club entry with Cassandra behind the controls on that run. That bike was sporting a BMW engine. S1000, 2016 vintage. Out of the rookie line now is bike number 74, Gear Grinders Club entry, Jeffrey Campbell behind the controls. Class records 191.830. That's a 1350cc modified, partially streamlined bike on gas. That is a 2006 vintage Suzuki Hayabusa. Through the traps at 137.277. 137.277 for bike 1983. Hey, Mark. Brazeau. Mark. He can't hear me. Hey, Keith. Can you tell Mark standing behind you to come back up here? Thank you, Keith. All right, that is 13:04 on course now. Roadrunners Club entry, sporting a 1964 Buell. Class record's 95 miles an hour. With Scott Baxter behind the controls. Waiting to see what his time is as he goes through the traps. All right, we're going to be on a brief course hold this for just a minute. A little bit of dust on the course there to move off. So hopefully Mother Nature will help us out on that just a little bit. While we're waiting around, on the north end of the start line is the SCTA merchandise trailer. If you haven't checked it out yesterday, good idea to do it today. Lots of great deals at the SCTA merchandise trailer. Christmas is coming up. Give the gift of speed to all your friends. They got good deals on shirts and other. If you're looking to get into racing, $10 gets you into racing. Pick up your rule book for $10. Figure out what class you'd like to run. Rookie run, 369 on course now. And let's see, is there any other crew left on 369 on the start line? Is it Chris in it this morning? Who do we have in it this morning? Ryan Brosworth. Okay, awesome. We got a new rookie in car 369 getting tagged up. This is great. Walters, Mangeli, and Collier on that blown fuel roadster. Class record's 224, and this is a rookie license up. And it looks like he got a good run at 145.541. 145.541 on that rookie run. Congratulations, sir. On course now, don't adjust your hearing aids. That is an electric bike. San Diego Roadster Club entry. We got M. Dealey behind the controls. 211.730 is the class record for this Omega electric bike, Omega class electric bike. And that is partially streamlined. Special construction. Bike number 2655 through the traps at 169.276. 169.276 for bike 2655. Nice run for electric bike. Something notable on electric that some of the car guys or internal combustion engine guys could have fun with is lithium batteries do not like cold weather. So you might not get the same amount of voltage out of an electric battery versus a warm day and a cold day. All right, up next out of the 200-mile-an-hour line, car number 362, Gold Coast Club entry. Hoffman Brothers with Craig Hoffman behind the controls. Class record is 256.500. That is a C Fuel Lakester, sporting a 2009 vintage Dodge 8-cylinder, small block 8-cylinder. Fastest run of the day so far. Vehicle 362, 241.474. 241.474 for vehicle 362. And I think that even makes it the fastest vehicle so far for this weekend. I think, did we have a 243 yesterday? I thought we had a 240 yesterday. We'll have to look that up. I think we're 241 at the fastest of the meet. We'll see. We'll come back to you. On course now, car number 99, Gear Grinders Club entry. This is the Rice Brothers entry, 1998 belly tanker, sporting a 2005 vintage Honda CBR 500cc motorcycle engine. Class minimum is 140. We got Mark behind the controls on this run. Car number 9999 through the traps at 116.374. 116.374. Shy of the 140 class minimum. On course now, car number 943. This is a guest entry. The Hardway is the team name. 1929 Ford Model A, sporting an 8-cylinder Dart, 412 cubic inch engine with vents behind the controls. Looking for a 220 class record. Looks like up next, out of the rookie lane, we're going to send bike 2054 all the way from France. Gilles is the rider. Triplets from Bonneville. These guys are no stranger of being part of the calendar brigade. Normally they bring 50cc bikes to Bonneville. On this one, they're running an electric bike built by Gilles. It is a Omega class electric bike. Class minimum is 130. They're looking at hopefully over 100. He's also run in Norway on ice and in Ellington. Over there, they like to run on ice for whatever reason. Crazy Euros. Heads up out of the 2 line. Car number 131. This is a AA blown fuel competition coupe. Big numbers here, looking for 246 or better. This is Spirit of Auto Power 3. What's left of a Honda 500. Class record is 246. You got Brad White behind the controls on this run. San Diego Roadster Club entry. They're using a 2022 Chevy 8-cylinder big block, 540 cubic inch big block. .131 on course now. Here we go. Heads up down course, looking for that 150 or better. Oh, these guys are going to be happy. Car number 131 through the traps at 252.941. Take it to impound, guys. Congratulations, Brad White. Spirit of Auto Power 2. 252.941 for vehicle 131. And that does make him the top time of the weekend so far. The morning's early. Up next, car number 660. This is the Milers Club, a Milers Club entry, Montana Dodge Boys. That is an F4 Phantom belly tank converted into a race car. Very cool. Class record is 193.436. They're hoping for a 200-mile-an-hour run. Let's see how they do. This is an XF, which is a vintage engine, blown gas Lakester. sporting a 8-cylinder Arden, 278 cubic inch Arden. You got Peter behind the controls on this run. Sounding good off the push truck, the way he goes down course. Car 660 through the traps at 196.815. 196.815. That is a record. Take it to impound, Peter. Congratulations. Not quite to the 200, but it's still a record. Great job. All right, brief course hold here for just a minute. Wait for the dust to kind of blow out. A little bit of El Mirage fog. Next up, bike number 168. San Diego, whoops, apologize, Sidewinders Club entry. Cat Diamond, Ohio gozaimasu. Good luck on your run. Cat's looking for a 105.657 or better with her 175cc bike. Beautifully built by Kyo Garage. Favoring the right side of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for speed, looking for that 105.657 or better. That is a 1968 vintage Honda CB 175. Bike number 168 through the traps at 93.762. 93.762 for bike 168. Out of the rookie lane, car number 4801, leaving off the line under its own power. That is a Jensen, if you're curious, right-hand drive Jensen. That is Ian behind the controls on his rookie run. It's a 1965 Jensen, sporting a 1973 Chrysler 8-cylinder 496 cubic inch Chrysler. That is an A blown gas competition coupe. Car number 481 through the traps at 139.411. 139.411 for a car number 4801 on a rookie run. How's the sound, by the way, guys, on the big end? Hopefully sounds cool. Let me know. I know 500 had to have sound, or 131 had to have sound really good, that Honda 500. All right, up next, car number 222 out of the 200-mile-an-hour line. Langlo Racing with Troy behind the controls. Class record is 222.160. Way too many twos for this morning. It's almost like too many nines on your car. This is a Sidewinders Club entry, Langlo Racing. It's an 88 Chevrolet Camaro sporting a Keith Black Hemi. 496 cubic inch Keith Black. Off the push truck, sounding a little rich, but it's going. Well, a record's a record, no matter how little you break it. 222.950, 222.950, shattering the 222.160 record. Take it to impound, Troy. Congratulations for car number 222. On course now, car number 300. Very sexy vehicle. Ron Cooper Racing, Milers Club entry, 1939 Ford Standard Coupe, sporting a very authentic 1949 8-cylinder Ford 313 cubic inch Ford engine. Class record is 132.574, and he's running XF VGC, vintage gas coupe. Car 300 through the traps at 119.791 for Ron Cooper and vehicle 300. Driver of 327 giving us a nice wave there on camera. This is out of the Ricky Lane, car number 327, warming up his engine. Are on a brief course hold here, waiting for the dust to kind of move out of the way, so we have good visibility down course. Oh, he turned the music off. Getting that oil warmed up for us before his rookie run. Still on course hold here for just a minute, waiting for the dust to kind of move out of the way so we can at least see the end of the track. It'd be nice. Kind of hard to race a car by instruments.
I would stay out here though.
All right, still on a temporary course hold here for a moment, waiting for the dust to kind of settle. Or move out of the way, I should say. As soon as that dust moves a little bit, we'll be able to send another vehicle. On the north side of the course is the SCTA merchandise trailer. If you haven't visited that trailer yet, now's the time. Share the gift, spread the gift of speed to all your friends for Christmas. Hats, T-shirts, sweaters, all sorts of great merchandise for hot rod land speed racing. Both for Bonneville and El Mirage SCTA. So head on over to the north side of the start line. Get yourself a present for some of your friends. Spread the love of speed to all your friends. And of course, the official website for Southern California Timing Association is scta-bni.org. scta-bni.org. If you're curious about future events, previous records, that's the website to go to check out all that information. And we are streaming live on lsrlive.com if you want to check it out later. Still waiting for the dust to settle here for just a moment. As soon as we get the all clear from the start line, or from the from the timing tower down at the far end, we'll be able to send our next vehicle. Another great view on the start line right now. We have all roadsters, just like we started out the morning, all waiting for their chance to go down course. Down to the 200-mile-an-hour line down there. Looks like we got the Kilger family racing down there. I think so. I can't see the number, but it looks like the right color and the right lettering. Yeah, Robert, there is an update on John. He's gone through a few surgeries and seems to be getting in good spirits, but still recovering. So, yeah, keep John Noonan in your prayers if you would. He's definitely on the road to recovery, but he's pretty beat up. Judging by from what I'm hearing, it's probably going to be a long road of physical therapy to get back to normal and hopefully back to racing if he still wants to race after that. Sounds like we got the all clear. We're going to send car number 123, looks like, up next. This is Ruth behind the controls. This is an XF blown fuel roadster. Class record's 184.630. Scandinavian street rod. It's a Rod Riders Club entry. Using a Ford Model A 4-cylinder. And, oh, little mishap here off the start line. What's going on here, guys? All right, slight delay. Jill, our starter, saw something and got it corrected before got too far down. Great job, Jill, on that. And away we go, car 123 on course now, looking at an open record yesterday, I do believe. Car number 123 through the traps at 161.5. Next up, out of the rookie lane, Deep in Debt Motorsports. It's a Ford Highboy 1929 Roadster, sporting an 8-cylinder Chevrolet, 394 cubic inch. Class record's 220. This is a rookie run. Looks like we have Steve behind the controls on this one. That is a gas roadster. Nice paint job on this roadster. They need to hire one more crew guy to keep it nice and shiny. There we go, out of the rookie lane. 327, getting a nice shove off. Car 327 through the traps at 172.786, 172.786 for car number 327. Out of the 200-mile-an-hour lane, car number 505, San Diego Roadster Club entry, the Kilger Family Racing 1929 Ford Roadster, sporting an H-cylinder small block Chevrolet, 302 cubic inch. And I believe Mike is behind the controls on this run, looking for a 223 or better for this D blown fuel Roadster. On course now. All right, just got the all clear on the course. Next up is car number 19. San Diego Roadster Club entry, Bird Rock Mobile Gas Special is 1929 Ford Roadster sporting 56 vintage Oldsmobile 8-cylinder. Very cool combination. 370 cubic inch Oldsmobile. If I remember yesterday, this thing sounds pretty nice. We have, I believe, Derby behind the controls on this run. That is a C American Iron Roadster on a record of 194.450. Crew's getting the car all fired up. Car 19 on course now, grabbing for gears, looking for speed, favoring the center of the course, looking for that 194 or better. Sounding really good, that Oldsmobile powered Ford. Car number 19 through the traps at 153.272. 153.272 for car 19. On course now, car number 107, Belly Tanker, Rod Riders Club entry off the push truck, favoring the right side of the course. Using a Ford Flathead, 302 cubic inch 8-cylinder, with Nicholas behind the controls on this run. Class record is 175.010. It is an XF gas Lakester. Car 107 through the traps at 107.521. 107.521 for car 107.
Yeah, it's very long. I don't know how long, probably 30 feet or so. I don't really know, but I know Arlie Langlois grew up with it. And he spent many years building this thing, many, many years. But the problem was trying to get the body panel guy down in LA to get on the stick and get it done. And he kept complaining to me, but he says the price is right. And I said, yeah, but Arlie, you're getting older and older and older. But it's only got a single engine in there, you know. And the builder, the engine builder is, I think the guy just bending down there with the brown coveralls. And I was a kid with him because a couple of years ago I says, hey Hunter, what's that one engine going to be able to do? And he says, you watch. He's good at it, very good at it. That's his son there.
There we go. Car number 77, Milers Club entry, J&S Racing. Sporting a BAE Chrysler 8-cylinder, 496 cubic inch big block. Class record is 304. This car is no stranger to 300-mile-an-hour runs, but this will be a rookie run, upgrading to a C license, hopefully. And that is Brian behind the controls, Brian Hawkins. That is a blown fuel streamliner. Car 77 through the traps at 179.565. 179.565 for car 77 on his rookie run.
I know. Well, that's what you were just talking about. It's a chromosome.
Donnie can drive this bike. I want to learn about it before we It's expensive. Really expensive. Monotone run.
Next up, out of the 200-mile-an-hour line, car number 911. Next up, car number 911. Thumper out of the 200-mile-an-hour line. LSR club entry, Cummins, Beck, Davidson, and Thornsberry, 1934 Ford Roadster, sporting an 8-cylinder big block Chrysler Hemi. No stranger to speed. Class record is 254.510 for this AA blown fuel Roadster. And I believe we've got Dave behind the controls on this run. Vehicle 911, 235.179, 235.179 for car 911.
Reminder, right side at the finish line, go to the right because the left side's tore up, okay? All right, so stay to the right. All right. I'm going to call you in as soon as it's clear.
How you doing, my friend? Good. You earned it.
I'm so sorry. I thought he was.
I don't understand what's going on with this. This is the first time.
Okay.
So
Yeah, you're far enough.
Just run for the student for that driver. Second.
No, I know. Second
Oh, yeah,
round.
you're fine.
They have separation.
Yeah.
Just.
I'll take the truck out.
Bill,
Yeah.
I'll find it. I'll find it.
and I'll get you the number.
Okay. Thank you. Well, I want to make sure we're not.
looks like car number 3240 is a turnout. That was Red Staffer. Next up, car number 236, Ford Janey. This is a 2000 or a 20. Wow, 240Z Datsun 1971 vintage 8-cylinder. Powered by an 8-cylinder 350 cubic inch small block Chevrolet. Class record is 220 miles an hour for the C Fuel Modified Sports. And I believe that's Julia behind the controls on this run. A little bit of stage fright for that 240Z. It's a cold morning. You know, a little colder than normal. Got to get that horsepower warmed up before you head on down course. Team's getting it fired back up, and there we go. 236 got her fired back up. 240Z is favoring the right side of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for speed, looking for that 220 or better. See how Julia does on this run. Car number 236 through the traps at 131.427. 131.427 for vehicle 236. All right, looks like we're going to be on course hold here. A little bit of dust that we're waiting to have clear out.
He seems to be just the nicest guy. Just anyone I talk to, I don't want to bother the guy. Oh, okay. Oh, no, he's good.
right, just got the all clear on the track. We're going to send the next vehicle. Next vehicle is 50 Sidewinders Club entry. This is an F fuel modified roadster. Class record is 186.4. Car 50 through the Next up, bike number 5, Sidewinders Club entry, Emmett and Scout. It's a 1965 vintage Harley Sprint. It's an Era Mach-E engine, 402cc engine. Class record is 123.320. Bike number 5 through the traps at 110.933. 110.933 for bike number 5. Just shy of the 113 entry point for his class. (9.531) Studebaker. This is a production body Studebaker, Commander, 1953. With Sean behind the controls on this run, borrowing BNS Racing Team's Studebaker for this run. Sean comes to us all the way from Canada. He's got a pair of beautiful Studebakers that he has. Car number 9531 through the traps at 90.143. 90.143 for car 9. On course now, bike number 841. 9-mile-per-hour record. We got Tom behind the controls on this run. Bike number 841 through the traps at 101.525. 101.525 for bike 841 with Tom Foley behind the controls. Out of the rookie lane, car number 4210, or excuse me, 4510. San Diego Roadster Club entry on car number 4510 out of the rookie lane, with James behind the controls. They're sporting a 2022 Ford 8-cylinder, small block, 304 cubic inch. Vehicle 4510 through the traps at 114.242. 114.242 for vehicle 4510.
I mean, I know it's.
So
I know it's
you have to kind of
like I can't. Now you're supposed to be in here.
yes.
And I knew that when they called it.
All goes together.
So
Speed. Bike number 892 through the traps at 157.826. 157.826 for with bike number 2828 through the traps at 183.483. 183.483 for bike number 2828. Next up, truck number 4710, LSR Club entry, the Salt Toy. This is a what's left of a Toyota truck stuffed onto a diesel truck chassis. Sporting a Detroit diesel, that's a 6V71. 426 cubic inch, 6-cylinder Detroit diesel. Class record is 179.559. With Bailey behind the controls. car number 1247 on course now. That is a J blown gas streamliner. Eyeball Engineering running on a 209 class record.
Turned out with the chute deployed. Yeah, that doesn't help things. You're going along, you're like, why is this fucking thing not going nowhere?
Class record is 224.340. Bike number 145 through the traps at 145.497, 145.497, just shy of the 153 class record. And that is Brandon Fulner behind the controls on that 1650cc bike. On course now, car number 908, High Desert Racers entry with Gary Carroll behind the controls on this run. Class record is 125. That is I Production Sports. It's a Chevrolet Sprint sporting a 3-cylinder engine. Kind of a Geo Metro look to it. I think it was Suzuki that actually manufactured those 3 cylinders back in the 80s. .76, 102.176 for car number 908. Running on a B license out of the rookie lane. On course now, car number 704, Sidewinders Club entry, KKM Racing, with Gerard behind the controls, running on an open record of 206, going through the traps at 156.105. And I believe that was Gerard behind the controls on that one. See you, Wendell. Oh, there's Keith. So it wasn't Keith. Gerard, 156.105 for car 704. Did someone? Milers club entry on 4711, grabbing for gears, looking for speed, favoring the right side of the course. This is a production pickup sporting a GMC 6-cylinder, 302 cubic inch 6-cylinder, looking for class minimum of, or excuse me, class record of 116.820. That's a lot of speed to ask out of a GMC 6-cylinder. Mark Isaac behind the controls on this run. I guess I should bite my tongue on this. Holy cow. What, truck number 4711. Take it to impound, sir. You got a record. On course now, guest, car 327, Deep in Depth Motorsports. It's a 1929 Ford Highboy, sporting an 8-cylinder Chevrolet, 394 cubic inch, running on a 220 class record. Steve behind the controls on this run. 327 went through the lights at 138.333. 138.333 for car 327. line. Make sure to head over there and check out the Merchant American flag, and on the side of the trailer is a giant SCTA logo. Head on over there, say hi to the Women's Auxiliary, buy a t-shirt, hat.
Well, good. That way you know who you're calling, dickwad.
All right, since we have a little bit of downtime here, we're gonna do a little bit of. We're gonna pay a little attention to our sponsors here, or to SCTA sponsors, not necessarily LSR sponsors, but hey, that's fine. They're supporting. They have SCTA. All right, looks like it's going to be just a minute here. Crew's getting things all situated to get cars back running again. Okay, here comes a word from SCTA sponsors. Here we go.
Land speed record holder George Poteet's speed demon rocketed forward
like they used to. But we do. White knuckle. See the entire line of hot rod and horsepower inspired American made goods at whiteknucklerbrand.com.
Here we go. Bike number 3280. Bike number 3280 through the traps at 158.793. 158.793 for bike number 3280. Next up, car number 834. San Diego Roadster Club Gearhead Guru Racing 1934 vintage Ford Roadster sporting a 2018 Dodge 8-cylinder off the push truck, and away he goes, sounding nice. That's Ken Coe behind the controls on this run, looking for a 202 or better. Car number 834 through the traps at 165.736. 165.736 for car 834. Car 467 on course now out of the rookie lane. It's an XF gas competition coupe with Kent behind the controls. Class record is 140.630. Out of the 200-mile-an-hour line, car number 7707. This is an A, blown fuel rear modified roadster, Jeff Stillwell. Car number 7707 with a speed of 191.591. 191.591 for vehicle 7707. On course now, grabbing for gears, looking for speed, favoring the left side of the course, transitioning to the right side of the course. Sidewinders Club entry at Sushi Yasui. Tweakers Racing. It's a knucklehead 1946 vintage Harley Davidson. Looking for a 152 class minimum with Atsushi behind the controls. And that is a 1650cc two-cylinder Harley knucklehead engine. Through the traps at 144.304, 144.304 for bike 133. So close to that 152 class minimum. On course now, bike number 2055. Kerr Racing, Jim Kerr behind the controls, 1350cc motorcycle running on a 139 open record. Jim is a High Desert Racers club member. He's sporting a 1997 vintage Buell, running a 1997 vintage Harley Davidson engine. Through the traps at 127.489, 127.489 for bike 2055. Oh yeah, out of the rookie lane, 45-10. Off the push truck and away he goes. XF Gas Modified Roadster, the Salty Bee, piloted by Mike Wagner, running on a record of 149.790. Car number 4510 through the traps at 114.304, 114.304 for vehicle 4510. We got a little bit of turn and burn on car 467, looks like. I thought they just ran like 10 minutes ago. Next up, car 200, Auto Power Bean Bandits, Ford Roadster 1929 vintage Ford Roadster, sporting a 53 vintage Ford 8-cylinder, 300 cubic inch. We got Gareth behind the controls. Class record is 149.790. Here we go, off the push truck. Nice clean release off the push truck, favoring the right side of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for that 149 or better. Hey, Mark, when you get a chance, interview Brick in 2321, the blue truck. Next up, bike number 769. There we go. Suzuki on course now. Bike number 769, High Desert Racers Club entry. Deborah behind the controls on this run. It's 2003 vintage Suzuki 600 GSXR. Traps at 143.517, 143.517 for bike number 769. Next up, car number 2321, technically truck number 2321. Landspeed Racers Club entry, 95 problems. It's a 1995 Dodge Dakota sporting a GM LQ9. It's an 8-cylinder, 6-liter engine. He's running a C engine. It is a blown gas modified mini pickup sporting a little bit of Carroll Shelby livery with his 2321 number on the side. He was just at SEMA last week displaying his truck, and here he is now all the way from Las Vegas to play in the dirt, getting his truck all dirty. Brick is looking for a open class record of 200 off the push van, and away he goes, grabbing for gears, looking for speed, favoring the right side of the course. Vehicle 2321 through the traps at 156.773, 156.773 for truck 2321. Roaring onto course, car number 92, Rod Riders Club entry, Half Fast Racing, 1975 Midget MG, sporting a 1998 Shelby Aurora 8-cylinder, 4-liter 8-cylinder, running on a class record of 173.343, and that is E gas modified sports. No, your ears are not mistaken. That does sound like a NASCAR engine because it is. That is a Robert Yates built V8 stuffed under the hood of that 1934 Ford Roadster piloted by Aaron Brown. Vehicle 281 on course now. Grabbing for gears, looking for speed, looking for that class record of 195 or better. That is AC Street Roadster. Car number 281 through the traps at 180.648, getting up on that speed with Aaron Brown and those Roadsters. Great job on that. On course now, bike number 3216, 1000cc motorcycle, Keogh's Garage. That is a Sidewinders Club entry on course now, bike 3216, Keogh's Garage. Flathead 46 vintage engine. Excuse me, why did I say that? Knucklehead 46. Oh my goodness, yes. I'm gonna invent new engines if you don't mind, it'll be great. 1000cc, looking for that 138. So close, went through the traps at 130.121. 130.121 for bike 3216. All right, on course now, car number 300, Milers Club entry, Ron Cooper Racing, 1939 vintage Ford Standard Coupe, sporting an 8-cylinder, 313 cubic inch, 8-cylinder. Looking to hit that 132 class record with Ron Cooper behind the controls. Car number 300 through the traps at 112.723, 112.723 for car 300. Thank you for the warm comments, guys. John Wiley. Hope you're having fun down at the big end. If that doesn't put a smile on your face, maybe racing's not your thing. Car 747 on course now with Wayne behind the controls, looking for a class record of 213.170. Sounding really good down course. Car 747 through the traps at 170.863. 170.863 for car 747. He is creeping up to that 200. Great job, Wayne. Screaming on the course like a flock of angry bees. Bike number 1227, Eliminators Club entry. Heat Lightning is the bike entry. Sporting a Motori Sven 2022 vintage 80cc bike. Running on a 100.443 class record with Jim behind the controls on this run. And member of the Calendar Brigade, bike number 1227 through the traps at 89.288. 89.288 for that 100cc motorcycle of 1227. like a flock of angry bees. Bike number 1704, Milers Club entry, Dirty Laundry. It's a YZ 80 punched out to 98cc. Yamaha 2007 vintage. And I believe Jeremy's behind the controls on this run. Class record is 105.191. Let's see how he does on this run. Thank you, Chris, for tuning in. Catch you later. Richard, what car did you need a speed on? Bike number 1704 through the traps at 92.706. 92.706 for bike 1704. Thank you, John. You're going to beat me down the hill, it looks like. All right, we're on a brief course hold here for just a minute. Not sure what happened, but one of the cones became abused, so it needs to be put back into place. Don't forget to head on over to the north side of the start line if you haven't done so already, and check out the SCTA merchandise trailer. Plenty of shirts, hats, pens, great stuff supporting Landspeed Racing at the SCTA merchandise trailer, north side of the start line. Christmas is coming. Give the gift of speed. On course now, bike number 248. RM Racing. It's an XB9R with Robert behind the controls. 138.150 is the class record. Bike number 248 through the traps at 120.773. 120.773 for bike 248. On course now, grabbing for gears, looking for speed, taming that beast. Bike number 930, 1350cc motorcycle, Speranza, Randy Speranza behind the controls on an open record of 167. Looked like a pair of Harley engines he had stuffed in that frame. Through the traps at 145.990, 145.990 for bike number 930. Oh yeah, baby. Car 88. Your ears are not deceiving. That is a NASCAR engine stuffed under the hood of that Roadster. Yaesh Routes powered 34 Ford Roadsters. And that's Aaron Brown behind the controls on this one as well. C Street Roadster. Look, class record is 195.145. $185.441, 185.441 for car number 88. Very respectable run, creeping up to that 200-mile-an-hour mark. No, you don't need to turn your hearing aid up. That is an electric vehicle. Car number 666, Costello Hoogerhide. Jim Hoogerhide behind the controls. Looks like they're working with EV West and Revolt. And that is a Tesla motor in Nebulous Theorem 2. Running on a 190 open record. And that is an EV Streamliner. Through the traps at 181.879, 181.879 for vehicle 666, 666. On course now, car number 102, Rod Riders Club entry. 53 Ford was powered by a 61 Ford 6-cylinder. Looking for a class record of 135.358. Just went through the traps at 98.140. 98.140 for car number 102. On course now, car number 1205. That is a J Blown Fuel Lakester. That guy racing with Bill Daly behind the controls. Class record is 197.410. Is a LSR Club entry. They're sporting a 2007 Suzuki 4-cylinder as their power plant. Car number 1205 through the traps at 96.117. 96.117 for car number 1205. Maybe he needs to take the e-brake off. Car number 62 on course now. San Diego Roadster Club entry, Chris Campbell Racing. It's a 1929 vintage Ford Roadster. Running on a 194.450 class record. That is C, American Iron Roadster. With Chris behind the controls.
Bye-bye. Do I want to do? Yeah, I'm getting my car ready. I blew up the engine, so.
Oh, I'll give you a little advice.
Would you like to say hi to the live stream?
Okay, yep.
What's your name?
Ian Northeast. Ian Northeast.
Hi. Okay, we're here with Ian. Funny accent on this guy. Where are you from, and what are you doing here?
Well, we're from England, obviously. You probably guessed that. We come over. We raced at Bonneville in August. Didn't really achieve everything we wanted to do because of the weather. So we're coming back here to break the whole rookie thing and see if we can license up a little bit.
Okay, and I notice a right-hand drive in this thing.
Of course, it's a British car. It's a 1965 Jensen CV8. And this is very uncomfortable. And yeah, it's
you got time.
yeah, we've still got a standard engine in it, but we have stroked it and added a small turbo, fuel injection, manual gearbox.
All right, who do you got for sponsors and crew that help you get out here?
Well, all the guys are absolutely fantastic. There's Andy, my crew chief. There's Harry, who built the thing.
Andy, the crew chief, is, I'm afraid, going to tell you it's time to rock and roll.
Oh, sorry.
All right.
Got to go.
Thank you very much.
On course now, car number 3400, Fabian behind the controls on this run. That's an F Fuel Roadster. Off the push truck and away he goes, looking for a 178 or better for the class record. Car number 3400 through the traps at 135.806. 135.806 for car number 3400. Up, car number 939, Sidewinder Club entry, 1927 vintage Ford Roadster, sporting a 4-cylinder Mitsubishi 122 cubic inch engine. This is a G blown fuel modified Roadster. Class record is 195.8, and we have Matt behind the controls on this run. Go on course now. 939 getting a shove off from the push truck. Off the push truck and away he goes, rolling onto the power, favoring the right side of the course, looking for speed, grabbing for gears. Car 939 through the traps at 190.693, 190.693 for car number 939. Next up, car number 203, High Desert Racers, Conway Warnock Tree, 1929 Ford Roadster, sporting a Japanese 4-cylinder, with Troy behind the controls on this run. Class record is 152, and that is a G engine fuel Roadster. Car number 203 through the traps at 110.55 or 530, 110.530 for car 203. Seattle, San Diego Roadster Club entry. Car number 4801 running on an open record of 220 out of the rookie lane. Ian behind the controls in this run. That is gas competition 2 or classic something. It's using a Chrysler 8-cylinder, 496 cubic inch, and it is right-hand drive. Guy comes to us all the way from Orly, way over on the other side of the pond. Up next, car number 218, roaring on the course now. And vehicle number 218 through the traps at 138.325. 138.325 for car 218. 8 in a row racing. Up next, car number 123, sounds like an 8-cylinder running on 4. That is a Ford Model A 4-cylinder that he's running on his 1929 Ford Roadster Rod Riders Club entry. Eric Hansen. Got Ruth behind the controls. Class minimum was 170. It's now 184.630. And off the push truck, and away he goes, grabbing for gears, looking for speed, hoping for that 185 or better. Car number 123 through the traps at 130.135. 130.135 for car number 123.
Yes.
She said yellow than me.
You already did that, remember?
Yeah. Now I get to go for real.
Car number 686 on course now, Super Fours, Nelson and Creel, 1927 Ford, sporting a four-cylinder Ford engine. Class record is 132.200. 133.2 is the class record. We got, I think, Owen behind the controls on this run. Owen made it through the traps at 114.113, 114.113 for vehicle 686.
Zip up, zip up. Come on. That was trolling. I got back. Trolling. Is it working for you?
So we're telling everybody to stay just because of that dip.
Next up, car number 943. Guest entry. The hard way is the entry. 1929 Ford Model A. Grabbing for gears, looking for speed, rolling out, spinning the tires. Looking for a class record of 220 or better. That is Vince behind the controls on this Dart-powered Model A. 412 cubic inch. On course now, car number 943. Oh, wait, apologize. Speed on car number 943 is 160.838. Next up on course now is car number 3240. That is an F engine blown gas modified sports. Red Staffer behind the controls. Class record is 199.690. They're hoping for a 200-mile-an-hour record. That Datsun 240Z is sporting a 2JZ 6-cylinder engine. Through the traps at 141.613, 141.613 for car number 3240. On course now, car number 647, San Diego Roadster Club entry, Disorderly Conduct. It's a 1932 Ford Roadster sporting an 8-cylinder Chevrolet 71 vintage small block. And I believe we have Doug behind the controls on this run. I'm going to say Dave is behind the controls on this run. Conflicting information. Class record is 194.450, and that is AC, American Iron Roadster. Oh, we got the backup driver, Dominic, in on this run for car number 647. Thank you. And an early shoot for car 647 and a turnout. On course now, car number 9999, Gear Grinders Club entry. It's a 1998 belly tanker sporting a 2005 vintage CBRR 500cc engine. 140 mile an hour class minimum with Mark behind the controls. 9999 through the traps at 115.765. 115.765 for vehicle 9999. Car number 9531 on course now. BS Racing 1953 Studebaker Commander, a guest racer. Class record is 210.39, and that is a gas altered. Sporting a Chevrolet 8-cylinder, 496 cubic inch 8-cylinder. Vehicle 9531 through the traps at 117.670. 117.670 for car number 9531. There's Sean. I see you. I got it right. I'm glad. I almost guessed wrong. On course now, bike number 2072, Sidewinders Club entry, Salt Siren. It's a Harley Sprint 1972 vintage sporting an Aramaki 72 vintage engine. Single cylinder, 350 cc single cylinder with Mark Sumner behind the controls. Mark Summit behind the controls. And that is a production push rod. Class minimum is 100 miles an hour. Bike number 2072 through the traps at 578. 64.578 for bike number 2072. On course now, car number 1247, LSR Club entry, Eyeball Engineering. It's a special construction blown gas streamliner with no body, sporting a GSX-R 600 2006 vintage 4-cylinder GSX-R engine. Got Willie behind the controls on this run, I do believe. Class record is 202.720. Car number 1247 through the traps at 96.554. 96.554 for car number 1247. On course now, car number 660, Milers Club entry, Montana Dodge Boys, and their F4 Phantom belly tanker, sporting an 8-cylinder Arden 278 cubic inch engine, with Peter behind the controls on this one. Class record is 194.436. That is an XXF blown gas Lakester. Next up is bike number 615, San Diego Roadster Club entry. 1000cc motorcycle. Class minimum is 137 with Randy Johnson behind the controls. That is a Triumph Trident 1972 vintage, and away he goes. Favoring the right side of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for speed, looking for that 137 entry for this class. Bike number 615 through the traps at 104.435. 104.435 for bike number 615. On course now, car number 664, Eliminators Club entry. 1986 P38 Lakester sporting an 8-cylinder Chevrolet small block. 372 cubic inch small block with Ray behind the controls on this run. Class record is 244.950. That is C gas Lakester. Vehicle 664 through the traps at 184.665. 184.665 for a vehicle 664.
Excuse me, are you Brick?
Yeah.
Tim, the announcer, said I should come out and say hi to you.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, tell me about your truck real loud if you got a minute.
It's a 95 Dakota. It's a truck I drove in high school in 1996, so I've had it since then. Had it on the street back then and did a V8 swap in it in the late 90s, and held on to it all this time. And when I wanted to get into this, and the mid-mini pickup record was pretty soft, so went after this C-Class blown. There wasn't fuel and gas when I started building it, and still a 207 mile an hour record at Bonneville, and ultimately that's where I'd like to be. But it's got a GM LT9, it's an LS truck motor with a 105 millimeter turbo, which is what most people think catches their eye. And I got 3 runs in at Bonneville. That was the first place I got to run. 1 run here last month, and then this is the 4th run. That's all I've ever run doing this type of stuff yet.
All right, who do you got for sponsors and crew that help you get out here?
So our shop, Dan's Driveline, is the main sponsor, and then I've got Speedmaster, which supplied the differential parts for the third members and stuff. Nostalgia Street Rods out of Las Vegas. FOA Shops based out of Vegas, and Optima Batteries. Just last week, got a place with Optima at the SEMA show. So I had just barely come from this event, so the truck looked like this. Had to get it stickered for that show, get it clean, get it stickered, and then get it to SEMA and on display outside. Built to be that, but it did pretty good there. And so Optima Batteries just helped out with some batteries for me, and that's it. My uncle that owns the shop that the Dan's Driveline, he's the engine builder, and I've got a tuner named Gil Navarez, helped with specking out some of the stuff on the engine, the turbo, helped with the tube, and then my friend David is here crewing, and my dad is also in the band there.
All right, looks like we're getting back to racing. Good luck, go fast, and be safe.
Okay.
Are we doing a 4th round? We are? This is
On course now, bike number 8211, Milers Club entry, Hooger Hyde Hubby, 2008 vintage GSXR Suzuki 4-cylinder. Well, I think I don't know, I didn't see a ponytail. Did anyone see a ponytail? It could be Jim. It was Mr. Jim Hooger Hyde behind the controls on this run. 1350cc motorcycle. That is a partially streamlined bike. Looking for that 208 or better. Through the traps at 188.765. 188.765 for bike number 8211.
bolting a hole in the case. And the kid I bought it from apparently wasn't real careful. Got some tin foil in the reservoir and plugged it up. To me, it's just like, how can you not look for something to go in? How can you not? Yeah, and didn't pay any attention. So off gave the oil again. And then my buddy was bringing, oh yeah, 62 to 1. 62 to 1. Because I only have one yeah, I run 21. Yeah, right. I MC was slow down on the 11 ounces of oil, 5 gallons of gas. I ran it on this for 8 years. Oh yeah.
You're the only two-stroke guy. Remember those Honda EZ 90s? Yeah.
We're ready.
Alright, the diet starts tomorrow.
No, the
I
belts
know.
are for John, and it's needed.
And I guess he is a little taller too. I don't know if that was like, it's just like way. Maybe it won't.
Anthony will do it.
Pretty good. He's pretty good. He's tight.
He's like, I'm tired.
Yeah, that's a lot better. Yeah, I can flip it on. Like, Tom's hook both sides. Tom's hook that side. Can you see it, please?
Yes.
All right, you're good.
Okay.
I'll call you in.
Okay, we got to push him up and put the
Turn
final
around,
ball.
car, 8, 1, 1.
I'm going to go ahead and get the fire. Oh, excuse me. Fire ball on that cord.
All right. You get an update.
Have fun, babe.
Okay, honey. John Becker, running against 194.450 record.
More of that.
Yeah. Right side, all the way down. There's no light on the left one. No, it's there, but there's no light on it. See it?
Are you lost? This is the start, Michael. Welcome to my world.
I'm like, say no, Jill, say no.
She should be glad that I asked. I didn't call you.
She could I can hear you. Oh, shit. Did you bring me money?
I did.
Are you leaving?
No.
Oh, good.
She's bringing you cash.
No, I I dropped off the computer and stuff to Mike. And
They let her out of the box.
Go ahead and fire it up.
It's your course, John, whenever you're ready.
Crew on 811 is getting their vehicle together for the last run of round 3. Frantically going around, getting everything all fired up, running the car, sounds happy and ready to go. That's a good sign. This is a C American Iron Roadster. Bowman and Beck. John Beck behind the controls. Class record's 194.450, and away they go.
This guy's gonna probably shoot.
Eight 11 through the traps at 128.045. 128.045 for vehicle 811. I think they left the e-brake on.
Well, there were a few spins earlier, so I think the course is.
Oh yeah. On this side, what we have.
All right, guys. Well, we got the official word. That was the last car, 811, on track. And that concludes the 2023 season of Land Speed Racing. SCTA, Southern California Timing Association, would like to thank all volunteers, racers, sponsors, crews for coming out and supporting Land Speed Racing. Make sure to head over to the north side of the start line if you haven't done so already and grab yourself a hat, t-shirt. Christmas is around the corner. SCTA-BNI.org is the official website for all of the results from this weekend as well as previous races. We do have a race in May, so we'll see you in 2024 right back here. You guys have a great off season. See you at the banquet.